Alright. Okay, it loaded. I was having trouble loading the save before I started. Ooh, I can't even see. Oh, it gave me the ring again. Cool. That thing I've had forever. Alright, I ended here mostly just to have an ending place. Let's see. There's nothing left in Caelid as far as I know. Nothing left in Limgrave. Was I just moving forward? Finished Volcano Manor. Finished up some quest lines. Let me check my notes. Oh, that's right. I was going to check with the new patch to see if the invader happens. So that is right up here. Yeah. Oh wait, no, it's up towards the church, right? So I'm going this way. Oh, but I need to get up. Okay. No, doesn't seem like it. Well, that is unfortunate. Guess I still have to hold off on this. Alright. Let's see. I think I've done everything there. Pretty sure everything now is cleared. I didn't do much exploring in this area, so I will just double back and check. Can't imagine there's too much here, but might as well double check. Pretty much just gonna scope both sides. Alright, that works. Wow, it took forever for that dude to die. Oh, there's one of these. Did it not get staggered by that? Dang. Ah, so it is one of those. Alright. Not level up. Get it to nighttime. Warp. Now it should be the right time. You're joking! How did he see me? Now I need to do all that setup again. Shield, please do your job. My shield just did nothing. Alright, I think staying on horseback is going to be the play then. It's just hard because of it being tight quarters. Okay, so I don't stagger anymore. I couldn't move! I should have jumped across, honestly. Like, what's it gonna do? Guard until I jump back across and it instantly kills me. But that time I was like, I turned around and then he's there and I tried to like dash away and Torrent went straight into their horse. And I can't do anything about that. I tried. I was not holding that direction. It's just the direction they went. Alright. I can't get away. There's no room. Do I need to, like, on horse is safer, but I also can't do anything on horse because there's no room to dodge. And he keeps using his jump attack. Alright. Set the boss up again. How did that not hit me? Alright, try and use the terrain to my advantage. Ah! You're joking! I... I honestly have no idea what to do with this fight. Like, it's so rough getting 2 seconds to test the fight and then having to go through another 30 seconds of loading. I'd be fine if it was just like having to change it to nightfall, but you actually have to like set it at a further point in the night. It can't just, you can't actually choose the proper time for it. That's too early. Oh, nope, that worked out. Ah. You're joking. Oh. How did I survive? I mean, there's nothing I can do there. I've got to do, I don't know, part of me thinks I should be off the horse, but the one time I was off the horse, my shield didn't block an attack. And I got one shot. Like, that would be the right play if my shield decides to do its job. That's a tall order to ask. Alright. Going to try horseless. After I get my runes back, that is. I'll also try and get just one free charge attack as well on the horse. Oh, wrong thing. Okay. How long is that stun? There's no way that's a true combo. I was stunned for ages. Oh no. I tried to let my shield down for 2 seconds. Not even. Like half a second to recharge my stamina. And what do I get? I get an attack that you can't react to. Alright. Off horse is the play, though. That worked a lot better. I was able to actually get in a second attack. Which is crazy. I know. I don't know where my runes are. It didn't grab them. Oh. Oh. Stay on their weak side. You're joking. Sometimes the shield just doesn't work. How? I've blocked that attack how many times before that in the same position? I'm just looking for consistency. Also, this horse alone has a ton of health. Now on the attempt, I actually killed the horse. I know they call it back. I think they call it back instantly. I don't think they do any attacks. They'll just instantly call the horse back. So I'm going to try and account for that and just like do a charge attack or something. That reminds me, I don't even know what my where's my phone? Oh, it's there. Um, I don't even know what my fourth talisman is. Oh, my fourth is the charge attack one. Okay. Great, I have no idea where he is in his walk cycle now. Alright. What? What? How was that there? I was keeping track of where I was. There's no way there was a cliff there. Why am I able to fall off the cliff and not the enemy? That's what I want to know. Mod check. Hey, Blizzard. Alright. That one is called mod check, right? Yeah. I'm just sitting here waiting my turn. This dude doesn't really want to give me a turn. There we go. Nice, that attack killed me doing the exact same thing last time. Why it didn't kill me now, I don't know. Noted is so good. I've been using it in Baronade's chat a lot. It's just a really good emote. Go, attack! Oh! Why does that go through me half the time and the other half it just does nothing? Wait. He's never done that twice in a row. Lore. Until he does. Yeah, get out of here. I've got you figured out. Don't hit through my shield, please. I want to live. Two quick ones. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. Okay, okay, okay. Thank you for not punishing. Nice. Get the crit. I don't think this will kill. It killed? Let's go. Get that snap. Phantom Slash. What is that one? Right here. Skill inspired by the fond remembrances of the Knight's Cavalry creates an apparition of the Knight's former instructor who guides a joint lunging upward swing. Additional input allows for a follow-up attack. Polearms and twin blades. With no great spears. Alright. I can finally not have to refresh this area twice just to fight something. I'll decide not to jump around that on the outside. What was with playing all the Christmas music on Osu today? Yo, what is that, a tongue? Why does HBox have a tongue? What's the what's the other end? What's usually shooting out the tongue? Okay, okay. That makes a lot more sense. Alright. That's really good then. I was like, man, I don't... Who's he play that has a tongue? It doesn't play Greninja. Dude, I mean, that's true. Her leg really do be like that. It doesn't want me. It doesn't want me climbing all the way up. I can tell. Anyways. So end of stream, you were just like, you know what? It's Christmas again. Oh, okay. And as we know, 2013 was Christmas every day. So shows first thing in December. Really? Why does it start with? If you're filtering by year, why does it start with the last month? Oh, that's just crimson. I don't need that. That's strange to me that they'd start with December. Alright, I don't need that one. I don't need that one. Dude over there. Mostly just searching this area for random items that might be scattered. Nothing here. I guess that makes sense. Oh, nice. This dude's missing a tooth. Alright, there's the golden seed and... Doesn't look like there's going to be anything else. No, there's nothing down there. Alright, enjoy the lurk. Freezing grease. This is where we fought a gargoyle. Alright, nothing around there. Can't imagine they'd do anything on the other side. Talked with you already, I think. Alright, time to actually move forward in this... Oh wait, no, there was that castle. Did I finish the castle? I did finish the castle. So I think it's just this way. How many? Alright, I'm still looking for 4 more of those. So it seems like the damage from dragging your weapon along the ground is the same amount of damage as if you were to just regularly do a hit, which is actually really good info, if true. Nice. I think I kill anyway with this. Oh, I don't. Oh! Wow, I was not going to roll that many times. Didn't think they did like 2 full sets. Alright. Back to it. Oh, just consumable. I'm mostly killing this side dude just to see what's in the center area because it looks important. But I might as well grab this golden seed. Because that's number 5. So I can get another flask with that. Ah, not getting a sneak attack, huh? Alright. No, you don't. You're not going anywhere, buddy. Nice. Should be able to kill. I didn't kill. Heal. No, that was bad. Okay. There we go. Nothing special. No! I needed him to break this. Hold on. Do we have one up here? Anybody? Oh, there's a Grace at least. I can just respawn him. Nice, just enough to level up. Alright, so strength is still 2 points on my weapon. Dex is only 1. Nothing else is going to. This will give me better item discovery. Is endurance still... Okay, it's not giving me stamina every level anymore. I don't think it was before anyway. I wonder if I go with more FP. Why not? Start leveling that up. Alright. Wake this dude up. I forgot to level up my flask. That's alright. Follow me! Actually, I should get him close to, like, dead. Hopefully that didn't kill him. Oh no, that was a lot of damage. Okay. Nah, they're good. Perfect. 7? No, I need 8. Don't step away. Okay. Good. Alright, I just remembered that I need to kill something down here for a spell. Not there. I think it was down here. What is the best way down? Just going around, right? Oh, okay. Apparently killing this enemy is a spell. Or I just forgot to do it. Ash of War Gravitas. Looks like the one guy used. Slam your weapon in the ground and pull everyone in. Skill originating from the Alabaster Lords, who had Skin of Stone. Thrust the arm into the ground to create a gravity well. In addition to dealing damage, this attack pulls enemies in. Yep. freezing lake. And I've got a rest so I can... I actually need to see if Melina has something to say. And then... what's it called? Upgrade my flask. Okay, Melina doesn't have anything. Alright, max charges is 14. Looks like a boss room. Maybe not. So there's the castle we were at. I can't recall if I explored this far out. All these gravestones. That must be from this direction, I guess. Could be from both. I just didn't go that way. Got one of these. Looks like some dude's standing over there. Another castle down there. Another church back there, it looks like. Those are some big dudes up there. And we've got whatever that thing is. That must be... we must set it on fire. What is this thing? Can't tell what that floating rock is. But it is moving. Almost looks like a church right there as well. Alright. I guess I'll start... oh, there's jellyfish, okay. I'll start by backtracking. Oh! Alright then. I was expecting a stagger, but I forgot that staggering was nerfed. Runes are going to be like up here, right? Dang, you've got some health, dude. Oh, jeez. They've got range. The wrong side. Ah! Alright. No weapon drop, unfortunately. Oh, that's a big skull. Oh, that's one of those things. I don't know if I ever explored behind the castle. I may have to do that. Feels like there's a lot that I didn't explore down there. Ow. Ow. It's like a whole lot of nothing this way. Just the skeleton enemies. But it's also hard to see if there are items anyway, since they blend in. Oh, there's a Grace here. Doesn't look like there's any gravestones to jump down. Nope. No, not seeing any items. I feel like I'd have gone from here before. Maybe not, though. Oh, Vareem. Thank you for the raid. Hello, everyone. Hey, Ego. Welcome in. You were doing more Tunic today, right? I've mostly kind of just been lurking in those since I don't want to be too spoiled on it. How's the game been? Is there a... There wasn't a path up there, no. What? Oh, okay. One of those. Can't remember. Are there casters for these ones? I don't think I ever found a caster for these. Let's see where that laser's going. I've got to go around this castle. Might as well teleport down. A lot of spoilers despite not actually accomplishing much. Well, that's good. I'm glad the game is good. I know it's been something I've been looking forward to for years at this point, and I'd imagine a lot of other people as well. Whoa, wait. How do I get up there? How do I get up there the right way? Ooh. That's close. That is going to be the lowest spot here. Yes! Alright. Kind of curious what the right way is. No. Oh, great. Warbirds. Alright. As long as they don't shoot fire. Quite a lot down here. I saw something moving up here, but maybe it was just one of the spirit animals. We got some fancy people. These are some big runes. I guess maybe just that one was big. Not too horribly big with all those others. Just floating trees. I'm guessing that's the only notable thing here. Oh, there's... I could have just gone around the other way. Huh. Oh, oh, no, 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 no. No, don't do that to me, game. Bumped up to the wall a bit too much. It's gotta make sure you really wanna hold her. Oh, let's not slip off. Nothing back here. Alright, if there's no items here, then I think I've finished clearing out this area as well. Which means it's further down the lake. Right up to here. It's so hard to understand cats. It's just such a mixture of like wanting to be by you and then not wanting any attention whatsoever. Alright, let's head to the far corner first and then towards the church maybe. I'm assuming there's something here. Like there's got to be a boss battle or something, right? You don't just have a giant frozen lake with nothing. Where's the sparkling coming from? Oh, okay, it's a moving one. Oh, I was too late. Ooh, almost. Alright, I think I've got it downloaded right here. Let's go. Seppuku. Alright. Easy enough to understand. Weapon buff. Forbidden technique from swordsman from the land of reeds. Increases attack power and improves ability to inflict blood loss. Oh, it adds blood loss too now. Sweet. Reading like half of that sentence, I was like, wait, a child grabbing your neck while you're holding them. I was like, they do that? But when you said for support, I was like, oh, okay, I get what you mean. Hey, Yurt. Hope you're doing well. It's going pretty well here. I think I've covered all the loose ends I had. Alright, there's whatever. Yep, I sure am fighting something. Let me go to the lake so I can actually see, hopefully. What is it I'm fighting, though? Oh, a dragon. Okay. Alright, that's fine. I'm good at dragons. I know how dragons fight. I'm not good from a distance, though. I guess I need to sprint. I'm surprised Twitch still does that, but I guess it does measure different metrics that way. Welcome back. Which part? I was like, oh no. Oh, is it like a temporary thing on the lake? Okay. So it really is frigid outskirts. Where are my runes? I can't pause either, so I can't see. There they are. Wow, how lucky am I to find those like that? Alright. Buff my weapon and then I'll torrent over. Oh, is it really glitchy on mobile that way? No! I didn't mean to angle that much. When Ryuji and I had gone back for the no HUD co-op in Dark Souls 2, and that was actually the first time I did the co-op areas in the DLCs. It wasn't as bad as I remembered. Is it a blind dragon? I don't think so. I think its eyes are just red. They definitely have still a lot to fix with mobile Twitch. I think it's gotten a lot better. Oh, maybe it does have not. I'll have to look a bit closer. But I thought its eyes were just red. You think it's gotten worse, really? Oh no. I was over here, right? Yeah, I guess I've only used it like here and there, now and again. Oh man, this is gonna suck when it happens mid-fight. And I'm not gonna have any way to know what attack is coming. That's a jellyfish. Looking for some runes. I think I've got a decent amount. I know all like the payment things, like subs and bits, are still pretty bad. Just because you have to pay extra. Is this gonna go away? Okay, there we go. Now I can half see runes. I could have been using my map there, couldn't I? I don't see my runes anywhere. Oh no, no, that's the bad one. I couldn't get, it didn't let me dash. Alright, who cares? Level ups aren't that important. I'm leveling up mind. Like, I don't even use FP. So that doesn't matter. I guess, but you can still... I mean, they could always link you to, like, a site to buy that stuff, right? Instead of having it as an in-app purchase. And then they'd still get their full cut. Alright, which direct... Okay, just straight ahead is where I died. Yeah, I have realized soft caps are a lot higher. I saw that for like upgrading Vigor, it's like not until 60, and then like 80 for like the next kind of soft cap. Or I guess that would be a hard cap at that point. Alright, time to figure out, does the dragon spawning get rid of the mist, or is it just a time-based thing? Alright, well I can see it now, at least. That's not a common move. Might as well get some kind of hit in. What is that? What? That's new? Yeah, and that's how that's how I end up watching most of my. I have the Twitch app, but so often I'm watching streams in Khadgar, so I can have multiple streams open and see all the chats going on. And so I'll tend to even have Khadgar open on my phone if I know I'll have enough time to do that and not kill my battery. Because Twitch still refuses to add their own functional multi-stream watching that isn't for partners only, that they add instead of the viewer. Oh, I already drank that. I'll just skip weapon buff then. Yeah, I did that wrong. And it's not that that it hasn't been suggested to them, because I even even when testing the mod view, I was like, hey, it'd be nice if like multiple streams that I mod for are going on. At least like let me put a couple like streams I mod for in the same mod view dashboard. But I think they actually did have something like that. I can't recall. It didn't make it into the live version though. Alright. I don't think there's any damage when they jump down. Oh, okay, they don't jump down. They're just like here. Alright, just gonna fly away. Torrent, please. Always go left in case it's this version. Can I get two? No. Too high. Oh! I thought I was out of range for that. Oh, does he just have no eyes? Yeah, quality options is another thing. Only partners are guaranteed. At least let affiliates have guaranteed quality options. I know I'll, like, at the start of my stream, I will reset the stream until I get quality options. Okay, so the boss is actually just like laying around. They don't jump down anywhere. Well, I don't think. I think partners are absolutely guaranteed, or at least they're supposed to be. If they don't get quality options, then it's like a glitch or something. From what I understand. Oh, jeez, that's a stomp attack. Okay. Did not expect that to be the first attack. Something with the servers. Well, I think partners are like are supposed to be guaranteed priority. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if, if there's no slot open, then kick someone who's not a partner off. As horrible as that sounds. Remember when I said I know the dragon fight? I still do. Don't worry. Alright, is it that? Is that it laying down right there? That might have been. No? It's over here. Go slightly to the left. Alright. Alright, missed the head, but that's alright. Should be a knockdown. This is... that's a new move. What does that do? Just keep my distance. Alright. Dang, a couple streams. It's just unlucky not getting it one stream. That's bad. Go, 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 go. Okay. Might as well. Just wanted to guarantee a hit there. I don't know how much tick damage that does. Can't punish that. Well, actually I can get a claw hit. Not as good, but... Okay, that's the good one. Good. There we go. Never got a knockdown, though. That's crazy. New draconic power at the Cathedral of Dragon Communion that I haven't found yet. Still searching for that thing. Alright, where am I? Runes are over here, which means I never even got to look at these islands. Yeah, the dragon fight, it is neat to see that each of the dragons, depending on their element, has a unique attack. But it's also nice to see that the general moveset doesn't change too much for it being a boss fight. Though for the lightning one was just completely different, so I guess that kind of breaks the rule. I think that one I fought on the horse, based off someone's suggestion, which ended up working out really well. Why are there lobsters? Oh no. Lobster, is that a lobster or a crab? Another lobster. Can I sneak up on lobsters? I can. Nice. Rimmed. Wow, they give crystal buds, okay. Wasn't guarding anything. Just a lobster for lobster's sake. Oh no, multiple. Ugh. Are they guarding anything? Can't really tell. I'll have to look at it from above. No, okay, good. Why Smithing Stone 7? Give me Smithing Stone 8! Please. Just 1. Or 4. No, kind of laying it in like a, what is it? Is it Pisces? Is like that? Alright, let's upgrade that flask. Is that at max yet? No. Okay. Though I guess I did say there was another church right up the hill. Does Melina have something to say? She does. I also can probably level up.
Spoken echoes linger here, words of Queen Marika, who vanished long ago. If you wish, I will share them with you.
It did protect them from me, that's true.
In Marika's own words, hark, brave warriors. Hark, my lord Godfrey. We commend your deeds. Guidance hath delivered ye through each ordeal to the place ye stand. Put the giants to the sword and confine the flame atop the mount. Let a new epoch begin, an epoch glistening with life. Brandish the Elden ring for the age of the Erd tree. We're almost there. The flame of ruin lies just ahead. I'm glad it was you I travelled with. I I must tender my thanks to Torrent, too. Thank you, Torrent. Please continue to lend your aid. Till the end.
It would be neat if Torrent was kind of like laying down by the grace as well.
Shall I turn your runes to strength?
Had to check on the other side to see if that was actually happening. It isn't. Alright. So still that tower there. Flame of Ruin up there. My dogs. That floating rock is still there. Get over here. Where are you? How'd you get up there? Stop. Moving. There we go. Is it just the couple? Okay, there's that one. And on here that I didn't already grab. Okay. Up I go. Oh, an Everjail. Okay. Is that all I had down there? Looks like it. Alright. Lord Contender's Everjail. Is it possible to do torrentless? So you can play without torrent. However, you get torrent after a while of resting at a grace, which means you have to not rest at a grace, which also means you are forced to be level 1. What are you doing with that? Why are you charging up the weapon? Stop. Oh, nice backstep. I just want to get a parry off. Not using him? Yeah, that wouldn't be too bad. Except right here. Maybe this area. This is the only area where I've noticed that you probably can't get up without torrent. Yeah, I guess that would still be torrentless. There is one thing that I'd be curious, because if you don't rest at a grace, then you don't get this quest line. Like, you don't get Melina. And I wonder what happens if you do that. Because she seems to be helping you progress the plot quite a bit. Yeah, it'd be interesting to see if there's areas that stop you from beating it torrentless. Like that jump right there that I feel like I had to do. Maybe I didn't. Dude, that is such a good backstep. Stop doing it. What is that? Has mix-up for days. I don't think you can parry jump attacks. he is kind of fast, and he tends to either use like a sprinting attack or a like a backstep attack, which just delays it even more. I don't need to get a parry, but I really want to get one. I can defeat him, I feel like, pretty easily without getting one. There's no shield that I need to worry about. Did I get my runes last time? Oh, yeah, absolutely. The parry is required. Okay, I did get him last time. If you're not getting style, then are you really winning the fight? Like, you're literally entering someone's jail cell. You need to do something stylish. Oh, I didn't have stamina, or it didn't read my roll. But because I missed the parry, it was probably no stamina. Well, I mean, for the most part, a parry is just completely unnecessary risk unless you know the attack speed, which I don't. I spent zero time learning the attack speeds, but it looks easy enough, and so in my brain, I'm like, oh yeah, I could do that without learning anything. No. Okay. Oh, that was it. If it was any other attack, that was it. That was the timing. I had it. This is wild. The no HUD stuff. It's been quite a fun challenge. Plus, you get really nice views not having the HUD. You can just kind of take in all the scenery. Delayed Vor Raider, welcome in. I do recall seeing you there from time to time. All right. No! Stop! Oh, you're gonna chase me down. Oh, no! Okay, okay, okay. I kept rolling around, and because it kind of has like a splash effect that goes out, I needed to be rolling out that entire time. I completely understand that. It's been so hard keeping away from spoilers. There's so many people who it's like, I want to open your stream, but I don't know how far you are. And so I'll be like, I can kind of look, or like for a lot of streams, I'll open the stream and then just scroll down, so I don't see anything. Where did I die? All the way over here. Alright. This is the one. I'm getting the parry. Yeah, you're gonna buff. Oh! Doing a rolling attack. Too early. Oh! I actually almost had that. Yeah. I've gotten, for the most part, what I've gotten spoiled is boss names. But I think, like, there are certain points where it's like an NPC has told me that same name, and it's like, okay. So I was going to find out before getting there anyway. It's been a long while since I've been this blind on a game, though, and it feels pretty nice. I think last time I was this blind for something was probably Hollow Knight. Um, Actually, it was probably Ori 2 that I was this blind for. No! I'd love to get it on the unbuffed weapon. Oh! Oh! That one shot! I wasn't expecting that to one shot. That looked like a strong attack. There's so many bosses where I'm trying to describe it to someone in chat, and it's like, yeah, it was like this, and it did these kinds of attacks, and they're like, this boss, and they name it, and I'm like, oh, I don't know their names. I just like, it swung like this. Looked kind of cool. Yeah, Lindell was a nice thing to see. There's some bosses that I'm just like, it looks so fantastic, and those have been my favorite bosses too. As far as like how they play as well. Oh, all right. I'm rolling out. Sprint attack. Let's go. All right. The shield is coming out. Oh, you're a boss. You can't be healing. You're not even like an NPC. What? What? Maybe I should have roll attacked that? Alright. That's why he's in jail. I don't need a parry on the winning attempt. I just needed a parry to prove that I could do it. So now I'm gonna go like all out on the fight. Healing is illegal, and only I'm able to break the rules. Was gone for a bit. Quite a bit. But welcome back, Blizzard. I guess I should explain for people who are watching. um, my potion, the first thing I do drink, uh, increases my strength and how quickly I can stun enemies. I missed? Alright, well, good thing he was going for the buff. Oh, okay. Okay. That's poking damage through my shield, so I do need to be careful of that. Yeah, bosses aren't the only things with roll catches. Oh, that breaks my shield right away. You monster. No! Oh, man. Yeah, so usually it helps with the increased strength is obviously just so I know I'm dealing more damage. The increased posture break is mostly for the bigger bosses. Because I'm using a greatsword, those criticals just deal so much damage. And so getting them quicker and getting them more consistently, that tends to be it when I'm learning a fight. I'm trying to see how quickly I can stagger the boss and just kind of rack up a bunch of damage that way. So I'll do a lot of jump attacks, a lot of charge attacks. For this guy, charge attacks don't seem to be the best play. Where are my runes? It's nice if they move in at the time I want them to, but they seem to be moving in a little later than I'm expecting. And it's too risky at that point if I move in just a little bit closer. It's just too risky because of their range. I think they outrange me. That stuns me just long enough if I get hit. I need the buckler. With the buckler, I can at least do a setup block. Basically just holding up my shield, blocking the first hit, and then timing the parry with the second hit in a combo. It tends to work pretty well. I know that's how I would do the that's how I would tend to do the final boss in Dark Souls 1 if I missed a parry. But then again, parries were just a lot easier in that game. Actually, did I go back and get the buckler? Maybe that was on the co-op playthrough. It was. This doesn't give any... No. Alright. Parrying dagger's still going to be the best option. So, no HUD is definitely much more of a challenge early on. If you're in a situation where healing isn't full health... Wow, okay. I didn't knock them out of the air. For as long as I was not healing to full health, no HUD was much harder of a challenge. Now that I do heal full health guaranteed, It's more of just like if I get hit, heal. Just like find a spot to heal. If I've blocked 2 to 3 attacks that deal damage through my shield, so like when this guy's when his weapon is electric buffed, that's poking damage through my shield. I have 100% physical block, but not what is it? Lightning block. 48%. So that's actually peeking through quite a bit. Now, if it wasn't paired with the low health, then no HUD would definitely be probably a bit harder in that sense, because then you're kind of gauging like, okay, I got hit. Do I use a heal or do I keep going? Um, Now, the no health is always dangerous. Much less dangerous early game, where things are going to be dealing less damage. But now, where everything's guaranteed 1 to 2 hit, it is quite dangerous. So they almost worked in opposites. No HUD is the difficulty at the start, and then no health is the difficulty near the end, which is a neat kind of balance there. For the most part, I don't need to worry too much about endurance because I have 50. So I have so much stamina that it's not too much of something I need to worry about. Same with damage. Though I deal a lot of damage. I know I deal a lot of damage. It'd be really satisfying to see how much damage I deal. But um, but it's still like things still have a lot of health, and so that still makes it a bit hard. All right, I'm giving up on parrying. I'm just gonna fight regularly now. Oh, nice. Oh, wait. You're using that again? Oh, it didn't give me the forward input. No! That was so good. Added challenge for the run. Using a controller that can't read forward inputs as well. So a lot of times, if I'm trying to sprint really quick, I'll like turn my camera diagonal, which doesn't really help when I'm trying to do a quick jump attack, because I need to be going straight. I can't be going diagonal with the jump attack. So I know, but I've only, how long have I had this controller? It's probably getting close to a year and a half to 2 years, I would think. I could probably justify getting a new controller. I think this is the exact same thing that ruined my previous controller as well, was the left stick losing its forward input. What a roll! Ah. No, I'm good. I've got a backup if I ever want to. I could just plug in my Switch Pro controller, but I don't want to ruin that. I don't want that happening to that. I need that playing well for Smash Bros. Lasted you the entire time you've owned an Xbox One. That's crazy. This is my third controller. Though my first one was a third party, uh, which was actually really nice because that was when I was speedrunning Ashen, which is another Souls-like game. Probably one of the first ones. Nice indie Souls-like, and it had a mappable button on the back, and I was mapping sprint to that. That was before I fully adjusted to like a claw grip for these kinds of games. And then from there, I was like, all right, I'm just gonna use like first party controllers. You just don't stagger, do you? why? Why do you? Why'd you sprint up to me and then just heal? What kind of move is that? Who does that? Ah, no. I keep trying something different and it doesn't work. So it depends on the game, but for this game I use a... It's not even the same claw grip that other people use. I see other people using a claw grip and I'm like, you're still losing functionality. Like, I understand the purpose, but they're still like not getting the full use out of the controller. Because normally from what I see, is claw grip is your pointer finger is the first knuckle is on the B button, and then the actual like tip of the finger is on the A button. So your thumb can rest on, so you can have both joysticks available. For me, I use my middle finger on the B button and my pointer finger for the A button. And pretty much my index finger will be for Y, X, and A. My middle finger will always be for sprinting. And then both my thumbs are free, and my ring finger is on regular attack. And then I'll kind of just like shift my hand depending on the situation. Like, it's mostly just for like dual camera movement or dual stick movement for like stuff like this, being able to sprint freely and have full control. Other than that, if there's a certain situation, I'll like shift my thumb to B or my pointer finger to B, depending on what I'm doing. All right, a gentleman's heal. Oh, nice roll. I see you pulling out that talisman. Oh no. No! What? What? I've never seen an enemy do that. right. Respect. Mm. Getting new hands. That's a good it's a good suggestion. I could back that one up. I'm really surprised. This guy just does not get staggered. Or he gets staggered. He doesn't get like poise broken. I've done 4 jump attacks in a row and then a full charge. And you're telling me I still haven't knocked you down? And that's on upgraded poise damage? That's crazy. Dude, where are you going? Oh, I can't just sprint away. Okay. I was testing. That was a testing round. It's one of those things. I want to be able to stop the weapon buff. Every attack I do does stagger. But I need to attack pretty much as he's starting the attack. Or as he's starting the buff to actually stop it. Looks like a DS player. Like Nintendo DS or Dark Souls. It's a playing with a stylus here. Dark Souls. Just like rolling all about. Oh, I was out of stamina. Oh, his outfit. I can kind of see that. He's got some good rolls. Okay, so my max is 4 jump attacks. I should probably roll away at 3, just to guarantee I'll have stamina after the 4th. Or like if I do the 4th, there'd be little chance I have stamina left. So 3 jump attacks at most in a row. However, if after 3 jump attacks he starts using his weapon buff, then I start charging a charge attack. One. Oh, okay, okay. Just completely. Oh, wait. Just get away. Oh, got a running attack in there. Oh, the charge attack. Okay, so after a jump attack, my follow-up weak attack out is faster than his follow-up weak attack, I guess. That doesn't seem right, but I mean, that That's what it looked like. Like, there's no way that's consistent. He had to have delayed his attack. Double? No. Alright, I can block that, which is good. Oh! I feel dirty. These combos I'm pulling off. Let's go. That was so clean. Vike's Dragon Bolt, Fingerprint Helm, Armor, Gauntlets, Greaves. But no, wait. If that's Vike, no. No. I need him to invade me. I can't. Does that just end that quest line? Is that broken now? I might have just messed up a quest line because of that. That was already messed up, but that is unfortunate. He didn't give me the item that I would have needed. I'm trying not to spoil it, but was a quest line that I might have needed him for. That now that he's dead, he may not be able to get me the progress I need. But the quest line was already messed up from something not happening, so maybe it's not all bad. Iron Helm, singed and blistered by fingers, worn by Vike, Knight of the Round Table. No other tarnished was closer to the throne of the Elden Lord than Vike, but without announcement, Vike traveled far below the capital and was scorched by the flame of frenzy. Did he make his choice for his maiden, or did some other force lure him with suggestion? And what was the other thing? Oh, it was like a... No, it wasn't one of those. Here we go. Vike's Dragon Bolt. Summons red lightning to bolster both the caster's body and their armament held in the right hand. Enchants armament with lightning affinity attacks and increases maximum equipment load. However, lightning damage negation will be reduced. Of all the knights, Vike the Dragon Spear was the one Lanceax loved the most. Lanceax was the dragon. Was that the lightning dragon? It was. Okay. 23 faith. Oh man. That would have been cool to be able to use. Alright. Time to move forward. What was the other thing I kept telling myself I needed to do? Every time I got... Oh, okay, it was buying a buckler. I don't need to do that yet. Oh, okay. That's why those are... That's one of those. Oh, they're not one shot anymore. Oh, chill. Oh, there was also a, there's also something I need to go back to, now that I think about it. Please don't make me search for turtles. It's gonna make me search for turtles. Falling snow marks something unseen. Does it now? There's falling snow everywhere. What does that even mean? I know there's an enemy here. Wait, where'd it go? I would never hurt turtles unless the game told me to. But they're fake turtles, so I guess it's okay. Anything else trying to hide above? Doesn't look like it. Alright. Falling snow marks something unseen. So what am I not seeing? Can't hit through for that. Oh, the other one fell down on top? Oh. I wish their bodies stayed longer so I could have seen. But that does make sense. It did seem like it... I thought it threw something. I'm gonna call it. Alright. Thank you for hanging around, Huskeezy. Hope you enjoy the game when you get back to it. Oh. I get it. I think I get it. And I think where I need to be is over here. Is that a skull? I wonder if that's actually part of the hint, actually. Now that I think about it, if I do this... They are landing at the height, as they're not going all the way down. And I think that's exactly what I need to be doing. There's going to be an invisible path from that bridge. I had noticed there was a broken railing there. And I'm thinking that that's where it's leading us. Oh, and Skeezy, thank you for the follow. So let me get up here. I should probably take these things out. All right. Don't act like I couldn't hear you. Okay, they're backtracking. There is no falling snow here. Oh, it doesn't lead to where I thought it'd be. Alright, so I was wrong. That's not where, but I'm pretty sure that's still the right idea. So I just have to find where a theoretical invisible path would be. Also, oh, that's one of those things. Oh no. I mostly just wanted to check this side to see if there is a path if you were trying to do this torrentless, and it does look like that's possible. You just come up here, and yep, you could follow that all the way up. So that wouldn't stop torrentless. No. Oh, I just flat out missed. Anything following? Doesn't look like it. Now to find the falling snow, it means... I wonder if I need to read it. I did go through a loading screen. Falling snow marks something unseen. And I feel like it would lead us to the balcony. I didn't see any falling snow by the balcony. Would they use the same graphic as Dark Souls 1? It's possible. I'm not seeing it. Could it come from over there? That's possible, but that has gravestones heading all the way down. The hard part of this is I don't know where else it would be, where else I would enter besides the balcony part, or just going all the way up. And I don't think it would be a path going all the way up. Might as well take these enemies out to see if there's anything in here. Oh, he did swoop in. Huh. It's kind of funny. Nothing from the inside here. Get just a little closer. I guess not. I'm not seeing any path unseen. Well, I broke something inside. Sorry. Well. Oh no. Oh no. Just walked on your face. Well, that's rude. Oh, okay, I'm dead. Wait. I'm not dead. There's something. There's even an item down here that I would have never found. No hidden path from here. Whoa. Whoa, what just happened? What is going on? What kind of attack was that? It looked like it broke. And then it just like started flying wild. I've got to read this again. Falling snow marks something unseen. Must solve the puzzles and enter. What if it's not a path? What if there's a lever? I've been looking up the entire time. What if I'm not meant to look up? That sounds stupid. You'd be able to just like bump into it if it was a lever. that the level I was on when I was jumping around? It is, okay. Nothing else to grip into. Trying to cheese it. It's not looking like it's doing much. I feel like this would be easier at nighttime. How many rainbow stones do I have? 22. Do I know how to craft them? No. Oh, I do. Ruin fragments. Okay, I can actually make a lot. So... oh, nothing there. Nothing there. I'm not seeing anything land higher. Like, there's nothing... There's nothing that I see. That's gotta be what it's asking for. They wouldn't require you to walk along the edge like this. However, maybe they would if you go off this edge. No. What would be the path to get around? Would it take you higher? Would it be from over there? Maybe it would. Oh, there's no snow. Wait, there's no snow. Is that a good thing? Now will I just have an easier time finding the actual snow I need? which there is none. Was where I got the golden seed. So now I have absolutely no direction. Well, that's unfortunate. I think I might have caused a problem by running out of the range. Alright, that reminds me I need to go back to a different one of these to solve it. It's up here, right? That's the Mirage one. Here we go. I want to say it was that one. I can unmark that. Alright, where's this tower? There it is. If I remember right, this was the one that had something to do with, like, erudition. And so that's exactly what I need to solve. May erudition light the way. No, I didn't want to unequip. That was like my dancing emote. This one. There we go. That helmet lights up when you use it. Oh, one of these. Get out of here. And a nice elevator. Probably just a memory stone. Already opened. Cannon of Haima. Gavel of Haima. Lobs an explosive magic projectile that flies in an arc. Drawn from the Conspectus of Haima, the Adjudicator of the Academy. The sorcery employs might as means to quell conflict. Creates a magical great hammer and slams it down. Sorcery employs might as a means to quell conflict. Alright. Alright, I can do that. Now... no idea where to go with this. I didn't even realize this is the first Church of Marika. So I've found all three now. Alright, at least it's snowing again. That doesn't necessarily help me, unfortunately. Falling snow marks something unseen. The snow is going this direction. Does that mean anything? Does the direction of the snow mean anything? Do all trees seem to go higher than... okay, all of them do have like a phantom point. I swear there's literally nothing here. I don't get it. I'll have to come back to this one. Unless there's something else that I can do to cause falling snow. Doesn't seem like it. Alright, I'll have to come back to this one. Let me mark that with a chest. And onward. It shows the map is this direction. Okay. Alright. Where am I headed? Okay, there's a... oh, that's right, there's a castle this way. And that looks like a church I've already been to. Or is it... ooh, shiny? Where at? There it is. Red. Okay. Was that bait? Tulio's with the raid. Welcome in, everybody. Hope sumo went well. Oh, there's a flying one, too. That's blue. Oh, no. Ooh, let me not fight that thing. Alright. Hello? Where is it? Is it that? There we go. Okay, it won't attack me with this out. Hi. I'm doing a first playthrough challenge run of Elden Ring. Um, if you are worried about spoilers, I would recommend probably looking away. I'm quite far into the game. But I appreciate everyone stopping by. Hopefully Sumo went well. I did see... I was taking a peek at the final stats of the day when I saw it. What's going on with Macy? 1 and 8? Oh, you did call out potential spoilers? Okay, that's good. There are so many things going on this month that I'm like, wow, those are not the stats I was expecting from some of them. Oh, that's an enemy. Wait, they gonna attack? Oh, they will. Okay. But it looks like a solid. I mean, I'll take Wakatakage being, you know, in the running. That's pretty nice. Whoa. What? That's a pretty cool weapon. Should heal after that. That probably did quite a lot of poke damage. Alright. Looks like we've got a full-on castle assault here. Some of the big fire guy. Oh, a really big one too. Let me take out. Hopefully I can take this enemy out before that one sees. Perfect. He went for a jump. That was a bad idea. Okay, but that's a hammer guy. Hammer is better than the whip one I was fighting. Can I hit both of these? Nice. Though I've only fought one of these before. Can't quite remember my strat. Alright, I can outrange them. Maybe I should drink this up. For those wondering, the potion I just drank is increased strength and stagger potential. So hopefully it helps me knock this guy down a bit quicker. It's going to be just a big explosion, yeah. Now that's new. Oh, you have an actual Smo's hammer. Just charge attack, okay. Gotta be careful. Make sure I'm not walking towards any cliffs. Ooh, that would have been good to punish. And the nerdy dad. Welcome in. Saw you had just gotten the Master Sword. Good thing I didn't go to punish that. Ah, that's a bad position for that. That's good. There's a... It is quite far into spoiler territory for where we're at in our co-op. Oh no. I'm fine blocking all of that. Oh no, I went too far back. I saw the stairs, and I knew I had to worry. That's alright. That's good. Getting some shrines so you can... That was the good part about Breath of the Wild, having all the shrines as fast travel points. It really helped get around. Oh, what am I doing? I'm not even that far back. Ooh, I don't know how many runes I had on my body. Pumping stamina. Oh, that's right. Yeah, now that you don't need the health for the Master Sword. Alright, well, I guess I'll never find out how many runes I had. I think I had just leveled up. So it probably wasn't enough to matter. So that does a lot of peek through damage if I let it. I might just have really low fire resistance on this shield. That could be it too. And unfortunately, leveling up shields doesn't increase that. 55, yeah, not too great. Yeah. Yeah, so you... any runes that were on that body previous are completely gone. Because now the rune location is wherever I died on this most recent life. Which wasn't an insignificant amount. I mean, 5,000 is, I guess, decent, but I'm getting close to, like, needing 100,000 to level up. And I'm to the point where level ups don't really mean nearly as much. I've got all the points in the stats I was really caring about. Can I just... Okay, yeah, that guy attacks really slow. So, thankfully, it really only matters to me when I'm losing, like, half a level up. I got their staff. Let's go. That's why I was trying to loot them so heavily. Oh, I got that one's attention. Okay. Gotta be careful. Okay, those two didn't see. Not the brightest, but it worked. Follow-up attack? No. What are the chances of fire landing just right there? Wow, that was really fortunate for me. Gonna look backwards. see where I have room. Looks like I've got plenty of room from here. Oh, that's 3 spins. I thought it was 2. It seems like my main punish zones are spin attack and the very long slam attack. I should try... I don't think I'll be able to stagger with a two-handed attack, but I might as well try. I don't know if I have two-hand... Oh, wait, no, I did two-hand jump attack. I don't think a two-hand charge attack staggers any more than a jump attack. So that's not going to be worth going for. Whoa. Hello. There we go. Okay, so it's about 10,000 just for killing all these enemies to clear the area for the fight. And that's not even a boss. It's just a regular enemy. Two and three. Oh, weapon? No, just a butterfly. Alright. I can kill these two. Oh, that's probably also safe. Oh, wow. The shockwave of it hit me. Did I get that one's attention? I didn't. Okay. No follow-up to that? Okay, I can't do 2 hits there. Just 1. Bad timing. Let me get behind fire next time I try that. Interesting that that doesn't have a follow-up. There's a lot more free moments than I thought. There we go. Once I realized that I could get 2 hits in real quick with that, that became a lot easier. Let me go for this lower one. So how much? 18,000. Okay, so maybe I should pay more attention to how many runes I'm getting here. It's quite a lot. Hello. Nice, get another stone sword key. Did those 2 here? They didn't. Oh, okay. That was risky. Got stuck on the body. Gonna blow my cover. Going to try and hit all 3 with 1 charge attack. Alright, that works. the other one die? Oh, it's definitely dead. I don't think I got souls for it, though. Or runes, rather. No! Prelate's charge. Oh, cool. So that was the Ash of War, the Smo charge. Oh, I can completely skip the castle and go straight towards the main objective. But what fun would that be? You gotta go the side paths. See if anything's around the corner. Usually there's not around these bigger areas. Especially on a cliffside. Oh, there is on the other end. And I'm still in range for Torrent, so I can just hop around. Feels like I was not meant to be here. Oh, the entrance is literally right there. Okay, that's not bad at all. Did I miss anything? Maybe an item? Oh no. That's not good. Oh no. One more. Okay. I took a hit there, but that was a worthwhile trade. Anything along the inside? Looks like nothing. I'll just go in. No grace at the entrance, though. I guess there was one close enough. Dogs. Come on. Ah, what is that tracking on every other hit? Oh, this is like a player type character. Okay. Not what I was expecting to see. There's a ladder right there. I'll take the ladder. Why not? Okay, that'll be the only way to progress. Always playing it safe with dogs and rats and birds. They're easily some of the most dangerous enemies, just because of how fast they attack and how much damage they can deal. It's never worth messing around with them. Alright. Seems like it may be one of the shorter castle areas. But player type enemies, which does add quite a bit of difficulty. You are hiding something back there. That's going to be the way to go. Smithing 7. Give me smithing 8s. Win. You can't just... No! Okay. Wait. Alright. That's not too bad. Eventually the game will have to give me level 8 smithing stones. Where did you come from? Player type character but can't roll. That does help. I must have been in a higher level area early to get the smithing stone 8s that I used. Just a body along that path. Something's gonna ambush, or at least be around a corner. At least I would expect that. Dog. Person. Dogs multiple. Giant shield. Whoa. Ooh. Falling for the combo. Whoa. That is some insane damage. Alright, combustion is really strong in this game. Or whatever it's called. Gotta be extra careful for that then. I'm trying to wonder what the best way to do that is then. Is it best just to run through? I don't know how many enemies will actually be able to get me if I go all the way up there just by sprinting through. Oh, okay. That was risky. If I jump over the boxes, I don't know if anything will be able to get to me. Oh, I made the same mistake. They're probably on the ladder. Climbing down. No, they aren't. Okay. Oh, they stopped at the stairs. Alright. There was a third. I don't know where the third came in. Oh, they were sitting up there. Okay. Doesn't look like they're following, though. Alright, still going after the dogs right away. Dangerous place to be. Up my strength. Oh no. Okay, Chaos Storm. Or Firestorm. Stay clear of that. What were you gonna do there? Alright. Block into combustion is true combo. what other strike can I really use? The main problem is I'll always be slower if I do hit the shield. So what are my options even? That was riskier than I thought. I forgot there was a dog there. I think the jump attack is always safe unless they roll and are in range to use combustion. Alright, I should be safe to just go forward. Let me see if two-handed here will kill the other one. Okay, it will. Stop scaring me like that. I don't know what your shield's gonna do. Oh, it shoots fireballs. Okay. No. Okay. Oh, wow. That was really close. You've got a ninja flip? Thankfully, that didn't kill me right away. Did I hit through the shield there? Alright, looped around pretty well there. I'm surprised that didn't break their guard. There we go. One-eyed shield. Let's see what the official statement on that is. Tricksome shield made from white stone depicting a malformed one-eyed god. The barrel of a firearm pokes through the open mouth. Once worshipped by the giants, this evil deity is believed to have been slain by Queen Marika. Ready the shield, then launch a fireball from the barrel. The fireball explodes on impact. Question is this... Okay, there's going to be a path that way. Is there anything along that? Almost looks like it... Okay, it loops around to that other side. There's not going to be anything up here except like an item. I'd guess a chest. Hopefully not a teleport. That is an option that they could put. No items on the drop down. It is a chest. No sneak attack enemies. Good. It is a real chest. Giant's Prayer Book. What do we learn from that? Giant's flame take the flame fall upon them. Okay. You're joking. How did I weave that gap? I need to go all the way back up now. Thankfully not up the really long ladder. Did I have any enemies? Okay, I had that enemy, but he's not a threat. Can just run across. Okay, that's not too bad of a run back. Just a butterfly. Is there any way up this? There we go. See if there's anything over here. Though it kind of seems like you're not meant to be over here. Yeah. I wouldn't hide in. Wait. Oh. Aha. Gravel. That is not worth it. How are you supposed to actually make it here then? Is that the intended path? There's no way. Maybe you could jump. Maybe that's how. No? That had to have been the intended path. I don't see any other way up. Alright. Nice, they didn't see. Now I can just keep going the regular path forward, across the giant chain. Alright, now we're actually seeing the giants. They all seem to be frozen over. Oh, and there's the map. Mountaintop of the Giants East. Does Melina have something to say? Nope. Level up? No. Let's check the map. Alright, there's the flame. Looks like... Oh wow, okay, so that's this area of the map. They're still over here, which seems to have been uncovered with this part of the map, interestingly enough. Have I solved this one? Isolated Divine Tower. No, I haven't. I didn't mark where I found to teleport to that. Was that over here? No. Oh, that's unfortunate. I don't know how I'm going to get back there. Where was that? This got me here. Right? No, there is nothing here. I swear it was just some random place. No, that's Mirage. Wow, that sucks. That's gonna suck getting back to. Flame Peak. I should probably look over and see if there's anything I feel like I missed. Doesn't really look like it. That was a thin path. There wasn't really much. I think I covered every main location. Does he have a different weapon? Nice. I was at 57,000. Oh wow, 4,000. Oh no, not hands. Oh no, why another one? That probably two-shots me. Wow, Somber 7. That's huge. It's really high level for Somber Stones. What were the hands protecting? Nothing. Horseback fighting the hands definitely seems like the way to go. Even the small ones drop Somber 7s. Another Hero's Grave. Does that show up? Okay, yeah, that's going to be right there. Or wait, no, that's over here. Oh, on top of that thin path. Okay. That's why I didn't see it before. Oh no, not the... No. I still suck at fighting those. These things chase you forever. Alright, down I go, I guess. Can I make this? Okay, I can go down the rocks. I'd much rather come down here than fight one of those dog things. Or the bird ones, for that matter. It's a way too open area. Another war monument. The war against the giants. Champions battle, trolls betray. Fire vanquished. The era of the Erd Tree begins. Well. Well. That is so unfortunate. Oh, it kicked its foot back in just the wrong way to where I'd miss. Pretty short run back, and I don't think I need to fight anything to get back there. So that's not too bad. So maybe that's what the big hands are technically protecting, is the path further down here. Did I just die? Okay, no. I did lose health, though. Hopefully I can stagger this thing in a way that doesn't make it go on top of the slope. So actually facing this way. Well, that's not much better. But at least I can get hits in here. Well, alright. That works. No drop. No, 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 no. Okay, okay. That's not too bad. Anything hiding back here? No. Alright. Off to the hero grave. These are usually refights of something. Okay, big hand. Is this a jump I need to make? Okay, well. Good thing that climbed up on that side. Spirit birds. Spirit deer. Can't imagine there's anything on this side. Doesn't look like it. Alright. Is it going to have the chariots? I think all of these have. Giant Conquering Heroes grave. They really, like, conquered the giants. Some dude died, and they not only built their monument here, but also built, like, a giant grave still in the giants' territory. Nothing. You have nothing guarding this. Flame protect me. Is that protection against fire? Is that flash sweat? Increases fire damage negation. Yep. It is said that this incantation was used during the war against the giants long ago, during which it protected the champions of the Erd Tree. Oh, it's you guys. Okay. Oh, that means I'm gonna have to also fight big hammer guys, aren't I? Ooh. It was a little darker than a regular wall, now that I think about it. However, does that just let me jump down further? Is what I'm thinking. I don't think there's going to be another illusory in any of these. Okay, so that's just so you get further into the room. But I don't even know why that would benefit me yet. So I might as well go normally. Alright, now I know why. Oh, great. The imps are there too. Alright. I'll take you up on your offer, game. The imps are following me. At least it sounded like they were. Oh, wait, and an item. just runes. Okay, yeah, the imps are coming back. Might as well do this, so I have more time to focus on this other one. Alright, let's get the watchdog over here. Hello? There you go. Wow, I rolled just barely too early for that. Oh, that's right. That was just an item. And 3. I'm so glad that's consistent. Alright. Probably could have used that quite a bit later. I don't know that attack. Okay. Oh, and that does leave a trail. Okay. You have tail swipes. I never knew that. Okay, that did kill. No special item for that. That sucks. Just the 1? 2. Get to the circle to heal. Where's the other one? Come on. Perfect timing. Let me see if there's any illusory walls down here. There's a chair on all 4 of those. Okay. Nothing there. Oh, was there a giant that was a traitor? Is what that statue makes me think. Wait, that didn't go down? It went up. Oh wait, no, it did go down. I'm dumb. But that one doesn't shoot fire. You you missed? Huh? Are you faster? No, your attacks are still really slow. Let's go. Does that kill? Probably. Yeah. Can't be that much stronger than a regular. I don't think there's going to be any way to get even lower. To get that even lower. But I am going to need to get higher. Oh. Or it'll just let me up. Too high of a jump? No, okay. Good. Haven't gotten drops from them. Any weapon drops, that is. How many of those do I have left? Just so I know. 9. Oh wow. Okay. Yeah, I'm doing well with those. I can't actually do anything about those. Except that. Hurry! Hurry, I am on a time frame. Alright, you know what? Cranial vessel candlestick. Please go up, please go up, please go up. No. Okay, maybe they won't jump down. Did that peek through? Okay, no, it didn't do damage through my shield. Well, I don't like the look of that. I am not a fan of this room. One of those chariot things is gonna come through, isn't it? Oh. Alright, I still don't have a way to, like, unshadow those close by. How? Okay, oh, wait. There is a ladder to get up here. Alright, hold on. I guess I'm exploring stuff I shouldn't be doing yet. Jumping on top of a candlestick to get here. Oh. Not quite what I wanted to see here. Any way I can sneak past you? Nope. Nope. Oh no. Maybe only this one sees me right now. Oh, that sucks. I can't roll that. That was really far through. I definitely have enough to level up sitting on my body. I could sprint through, but there is the elevator that's all the way down. And possibly the fire thing that moved itself back up. That said, I also need to make the candle jump every time. Otherwise, I think I just jump to the side of the giant, which would also have the giant down there with the watchdog assistant things. Alright, fire stayed up. Or, down. So this is the bad part. Please be something good. Haha! I made it. Alright, I'm definitely sending this right back up. Any secret here? Yes. There's the light to kill the giant. Alright, but hold up. I'll deal with that later. What just happened? Hold on. Hold on. Please respawn the candlestick. Please? I think I need to go through like a proper respawn loading screen to actually respawn it. Oh, the candlestick's gone. Hey, Chica. Hope you're doing well. Alright, I usually don't have to fight these things without already having the first attack. And without having like a ton of time for that first attack. I'm gonna go ahead and buff up just to make sure. Whoa, that's an attack I've never seen. I've never been this far from this kind of enemy. Alright. There's the stagger. Not quite a kill. They weren't going into sword phase yet? You're joking, it did a bonus attack. Oh, that sucks. Alright, well that's one level up gone. Alright, just not sleepy. That's not too bad. That'll come naturally. I was just gonna have some water here. That said, that's the last of my water. I seem to only be able to get their HUD. And since I have nothing holding me to going to the lower area anymore, I can just go straight to the giant and do that fight again. Make sure that stays off the elevator. And activate it to go back up. How many did I get just from killing? I think I only killed that one enemy. And it gave me about 3,200. I'm not going to use the strength buff. Ah, I was too early. Can I get that one off at least? Okay. Alright, I need to be careful here. Now going into sword phase. Oh, nice. Okay, I was just one hit away. Somewhere a heavy door has opened. Oh, right behind him. Not too bad. But if you do that, you'd be like, wait, there's nowhere to, you wouldn't even see this lower area. Which looks like it's completely different than where I was. Alright. Thought I rolled too early there. 1, 2, 3. It didn't read my forward input. That block, guard counter. Get away. 1. Oh, that wasn't the. All right. 1, 2, 3. Jump attack. Block. Oh, I could have gotten a jump attack in right there. I didn't have lock on apparently. That entire time, I was locked on, but the one time I decided to walk forward in range and then back up, the lock on just stopped existing. That sucks. Gotta do the run back again. Though that giant's not gonna respawn, so that's good. I actually haven't even checked if... Okay, that thing does respawn. Wasn't expecting that. Ow. Gotta get some of my stamina back. Send this back up just in case I need another run back. Oh, I only had 8,000? That giant did nothing for me. Oh, the actual explosion there does damage. And knockback. I forgot about the final hit. Alright, I'm actually just going to skip this enemy too. Gonna just sprint back there completely. Because I can. Might as well grab this. Ooh. Ooh, I can get a stealth hit here. Giant's seal. I missed. Nice. Keeping that pressure up. No drops. That sucks. Great Grave Glovewort. Is that the first one or the third one? I can't remember. The third. Oh wait, no, that's Great Ghost. That is my first Great Grave. Sweet. Alright, this way leads all the way down. Where does this lead? All the way down, but without a ladder. Obviously the better choice. Really? They're exactly the same thing? Oh, the light's not here. I get it. Why do I feel like killing those is gonna be important? I have no idea how to get back up. Wait, how do I get back up? Do I need to run behind the second one? Oh, that's right, there was a giant ladder here. Thank you for being bad. that is really neat that you use this elevator. And okay, that's a quick way to get down. That is neat. Whoa, wrong thing. Let's go. Getting that quick stagger. Ton of damage. Not a kill, though. There's the kill. Wow. Now I just need to lure this one over. It's going to take its time. There you go. Yeah, I mean that one NPC was using it, and it was crazy good. How are you not staggered? Oh, oh, how am I alive? I can take a hit? What world am I living in where I can take a hit from this thing? Oh. Alright, there was really no reason for me to do that then. They don't give me anything. I'm still under the belief you can just have a really broken build with any weapon class if you know how to use it well enough. Like, obviously, I mean, that just means katanas and whips are just, like, probably the easier ones to use well. But I think everything does both good enough damage and enough of a mix-up to be able to counter anything. Alright. Final thing to do today, beat this boss. Time to play Are They Parryable? My guess is no. Giant worm? Maybe? Oh. Not something I'm willing to parry. Oh, we had the same thought. Ah. What are you doing? Oh, you don't explode. Do you not stagger anymore? With... Okay. What? How did I get hit by... I dodged the first, got hit by the second, and was able to block the third hit? These things are super weak. Ooh. This thing does not deal damage at all. Alright. Okay. Well, no one wants to use whips. Like, whips have never been good in the previous games to warrant using them. Yeah, I know. I know. I kind of messed up calling them out on the damage numbers. That said, I now know that during their buff, I can get free hits. That's only 18,000 on that body, so it's not worth it. Can I backstab you even? Ah. I thought I got my attack off there. I mean, I did. Like, I was in my animation, but they hit higher. I think I've only fought one of these before. I bet on that first attempt, I was one hit away. I was pretty deep into phase two. Wow. Full charge and jump attack works on this guy. Let's go. I had to have been one hit away on that first attempt. There's no way I wasn't. Zamor curved sword, Zamor mask, some more armor, some more bracelets, leg wraps. Alright, what is a Zamor? Zammer. Also, Fire Monk. Guardian of the Flame of Ruin, forbidden by the Erd Tree, and said to be kept high in the mountain tops of the giants. Alright. There you are. Dang, that's a lot of build-up. Mask worn by Knights of Zamor, hailed as heroes in the war against the giants. These long-lived warriors, clad in biting, freezing winds, are said to have been the mortal enemies of the fire giants since time immemorial. I did get a couple weapons previously in this area. Do I remember what they were? Not completely. I think they were both kind of hammer-like. Is there some more thing here? Yeah. weapon wielded by the Knights of Zamor, who earned great renown during the war against the Giants. In apparent devotion to winter, the curved blade is styled after an icy wind and imbued with a powerful frost effect. Plunge the curved sword into the ground, building power before unleashing a freezing storm that batters their surroundings. Alright, let's see if I can remember the two things I got. Not family heads, no. Here's one of them. The cranial vessel candlestick. Candlestick used in worship of Barak, the most hallowed monk prelate of the Giant's Flame. Concerned over the lazy arrogance with which the monks treated the flame, Barak severed his own head as a lesson to the others, intending it be used as a candlestick. His faith yet smolders from within the cranial vessel. Dude literally cut his own head off. That's devotion. Set the flames of Barak's faith ablaze in the cranial vessel, then raise it aloft to rain down fireballs in all directions. Repeated inputs will continue to raise the armament aloft, continuing the attack. And the other thing was Giants something. Giant's Seal. Sacred seal depicting the one-eyed god of the fire giants, adorned with braids of red hair. Sacred seal wielded by fire monks and prelates. This catalyst enhances Giant's Flame's incantations. And I have 83,000, not enough to level up. Does this take me to the Grace or at the top of the elevator? Alright, I guess that's where I end then.